Listen to your heart. We can always start. Listen to your heart. 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 Drop it to the floor as the bass keeps rocking.
Take me high. Lift me up. Woo!
Wow, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, happy Friday, everyone. Nice to see you all. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, for some reason, Lurky Pause is not on the chat tonight, but everything is working fine. But yeah, like apparently Lurky Pause is not on the chat tonight. Surreality, welcome, Neon. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Bon, thank you for the 20 streak. How are you doing, Bon? Welcome, welcome. I also see Hombre en Solitario. Hola, hola, welcome. Siegfried, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, Lurky Pause is not on the chat tonight, so I can hear the meows, but it is very hard to know like who is Lurky Pause saying hi to. Pan, welcome, nice to see you. I think that's everyone on the chat right now. Well, at least everyone that has commented. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, yeah, I hope that your week is going great and everyone knows what day is it, right? I mean, yay! Thank you for the sticker. Oh, it's here. Oh no, it's out of my range. Thank you, Bonbon, for the sticker. Yeah, everyone knows like which day is it, right? Okay, it's two important days today. But do you know which days are tonight, I mean? Yeah, what day do you think it is? It's Tuesdays. No, I don't think it is. I think it's, if my mind is okay, which right now my mind is like kind of bored, I think it's Friday. That's what I believe. If it is not Friday today I am actually like cooked. But yeah, today is Pokemon Day, very important. 30th anniversary of Pokemon, wow. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's Pokemon Day, but like something else. It is a new build release day. Mimo, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing? It's Saturday. Is it Saturday on your side, Neon? And tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow we have a VRC meetup, which it's going to be very exciting. But yeah, it's release day. It is a day when we release a new build of the game, no matter like in which state it is. So yeah, I am excited. Like every time that we release a build and like there is like something that you all can see that has improved in the game, like it makes me very happy. But yeah, the build for this month is going to be a bit interesting because a lot of features are not going to be working. I think that specifically in the combat is not going to be ready. The targeting, I am going to see if I can fix it before before releasing it. Like, okay, there are like 3 things that I would like to do tonight. I don't know if I am going to have enough time, but like one, and I want to make the networking interface friendly, because I mean, yeah, this is going to be out, and if you want to like at least see another cat like with your friends, you know, like, yeah, I want you all to be able to test it. So that's one. Second is, yeah, I need to fix the targeting, because the targeting is not working right now, because we changed how the enemies work right now. And third, the damage, like at least hurting and yeah, like attacking the enemies, like it's something that I want to be reflected on the multiplayer interface. So I don't know if like I am going to have time to fix all of that tonight, but if we fix it, it's going to be huge. Like that means that yeah, like we are going to have a very nice build. And the great, says Mimo. It's Pokemon Day. Today is Friday. Yay! You got it, Mimo. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come. Oh, bomb. They move the hut. Yeah, as for the game collab I am working on, I am really hoping to finish it the next month. I only have to animate 12 sequences more. And yeah, those I animate 12 more sequences, and I am done with the game collab. That is like 30 seconds. I have been stuck in like needing 30 seconds to finish the game collab for like 3 or 4 days. But I am modeling everything new that is going to be on that sequence. But yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, let's get into it. How is your week going, everyone? Did you all have a nice week? How is your week? I am going to start by opening Hack and Plan. Magenta Nymphat, welcome. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Leo says, how are you doing? I am doing good. I am actually doing good. Yay, thank you for the follow. Nice to actually catch a stream now. Yay, welcome. Is it this stream time is good for you? Okay, Hack and Plan. This is everything that was planned by like for February. Improve camera targeting, like this one, we actually did it, but it is not implemented right now. Main singleton manager, yeah, we did this. Player climb, it's not finished. Pre-workout after mode function, I think that this is fine. Slope slide. There is one thing that I need to solve on the slide, but I have not done it. Just busy. Yay. Nima says, that's good to hear, Lune. I watched the Pokemon presents and I am so thrilled. Yay. What is there like what is new that is like exciting? Split ground movement and vertical velocity. I don't remember if this is done. Creature class. This is actually in testing. Creature effects. This is not implemented. Behavior component. Actually, yeah, this one is different. Yeah, this is okay. Pickups inventory. Keys is part of inventory. Networking local host. This is on testing right now. Thanks section to the main menu. Any drop on dying, death state, spawn point. Have you seen it? No, honestly, I am very disconnected by like anything that is AAA video games. I am entirely disconnected of it. I think that I do like the Pokemons themselves. I am not a big fan of the games, to be honest. Maybe I am fan of like the classic games, but the new ones, I think that I am not the target audience. Something that would be incredibly amazing, you know, to have would be, imagine a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, you know, but like it's adventure, like it is not turn-based. Like if they make an adventure game of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, oh my god, it's going to be massive. But yeah, like the main Pokemon games, they have been a big no for me, like to be honest. Specifically because I tried playing the card game, you know, the card game for mobile, and it is 100% targeted to whales, and it's heartbreak. Every time that I see a game that is targeted for whales, my heart breaks a bit. I don't know if are you all aware of what the whales are in gaming? I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon too. Also, everything Pokemon is just so damn expensive. Yeah, are you aware what whales are in gaming terms? In gaming business terms. Yeah, are you aware of what the term actually is? Whales. Basically, a whale is someone that has no limit spending inside the game. And as sad as it sounds, for AAA game companies, it is more profitable to make the game shit but target whales than actually making a good game. And I think that Pokemon Company found that out, and they are yeah, Pokemon is just a game for whales, and it breaks my heart entirely. People that shell out money, which are the most mobile games they get most of their money from. Yes, I spend more money than I should on Genshin and Valorant. Wow. No, yeah, every time that I see a game targeted for whales, it breaks my heart, because game companies are aware that usually they are people that is very impulsive in their spendings, and everything they do is to target that impulsiveness for people. And yeah, no, that business model, like, honestly breaks my heart. Like, I think that it's plain evil to do that. It is abusing people that has problem controlling their expenses. It is legal? Yes. It is ethical? Fuck no. It fucking is not. Okay, new task. Let me update everything that I did this month. Feature brain is base component that receives data from sensors. Then with the information collected, it decides which actions to the test. This one is actually complete. I mean, it's in early version, like nothing is actually finished. It's such a scummy tactic that unfortunately works. It's all about profits. It is. New task. Brain sensor. Sensors are scripts that describe the Exilia. Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, 6. Oh, I think that I have to do it manually. Yay, Lurky Pause is back. Let's go. Squiggly Peach, welcome. Exilia, let me like trigger the sub manually. 1 second. Keep that. We're going. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Okay, free Agus to everyone because of the Exilia sub in 3, 2, 1. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Exilia. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, FOMO, the worst of all of this mobile stuff. Oh, what did Bonbon say? On a similar note, FOMO is so annoying. It's a tactic used to keep people around so they don't miss out, but just makes me not want to play after missing anything. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. Yeah, like FOMO is also like such. It is like so. Is this the right word? Like so. Like, let me use Google Translate 1 second. It's like dishonorable. I don't know if that makes sense. Wow, that's very cute. Foxy, wow. 50 stream streak, thank you so much. Also, why is there a hype train coming right now? Why are we having a hype train right now? Thank you for the beats, Bamban, but yes. Please do not spend like impulsively on this channel. Like, we are talking about like impulsive expenses. Yeah, please do not donate impulsively in this channel. I will feel bad. If you donate like consciously, like it's fine, I appreciate it, but like impulsively, please. Yeah, impulsively, no. But thank you so much. Yeah, why is there a hype train, by the way? Impulsively is the only way I live. Oh no. Okay, base class create sensor script that describe the environment to the brain. Okay, we did that. Okay, sensor, brain, sensor that finds entities that are close to the sensor. Entities are then reported to the brain. Okay. As someone that's a big tight on money, it's quite funny, easy to avoid mobile games altogether. Yeah, I have not played anything mobile. Do you want to know what was the last mobile game that I actually played? The last mobile game that I actually like purchased and play was it was two. There's like two games that I remember. One is Super Hexagon. Yeah, Super Hexagon is an interesting game. It actually like can make you feel dizzy, by the way, if you are not prepared. But it's a nice game. Yeah. Super Hexagon, and there was one game made in real that was like sword fighting. I forgot the name of that name. The last mobile game I played myself and bought stuff was way... Liam, thank you so much. Go to bed. Liam, welcome. 10 months, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bonbon. Yeah, like the hype train is over, I believe. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, is the hype train still going? I don't see the notification. What the heck? I don't know if the train is still going or not. In my... it says level 2. What the heck? On the... how, like in the window that I have for reading the chat, it says that it was done. What the hecky? Are you all breaking hype trains again? How did you all do it, by the way? I mean, if... wow. Your timer is broken? Still had a minute on our end? Wait, what? Let me refresh. I don't see... okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I did refresh and yeah, it's still alive. I think that you might have saved the hype train like in the last second. Yeah, I think that you did save the hype train like in the last second. Liam, thank you. Why are you away, by the way? But yeah, thank you so much, Liam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted bonbon and for the 100 biddies. I saw a tweet about a site I wanted to check out. Oh no. Blue, welcome. Maybe it was close, but when I was buying the sub, there was a minute and a half left. Oh wow, that's weird. Okay, so let's get into this. Blue, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, so what I want to fix is on the title screen right now. Lurkipas never say hi to me. I think that it did, but it did not went through. Like all the logic of Lurky Pause like what was working fine. But then also like you say hi before I go live. So I did hear the meow on my side and I was not even live. Okay, so let's work on this stuff right now. Lim, thank you for coming. Okay, game start. Blue, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I do need a few more buttons. I think that this will be game start and then it should say host. Then this maybe should say join game. Line. A 3 in 10 that I get an emote that I like. Oh wow. I believe that can you like get the same emote again on the hype trains? I don't think so. I just got a text on my site. It says you have collected all of the level 1 emotes. That's what I get. So I think that maybe you cannot get repeats. Like maybe you get always anyone. But yeah, like for me it says that I have all the emotes for level 1. Well, yeah, I wonder how it works. If I add like these two buttons, one that says game start, another that says join game, is it like easy to understand which one is which? Bye, welcome, nice to see you. Then join. Will always do the Minecraft thing. I use single and multiplayer. Well, I think that yeah, maybe that will be the right thing to do. Like in the long term, I don't have time to like do that right now. Every game that you start right now technically is multiplayer. create game. Yeah, maybe. I think that the Minecraft approach is the right one, like single player and multiplayer. But I don't think that I can implement that like tonight. I just want to make sure that like I can release something tonight and it is like and at least like you can see like what's going on. Okay, so for this I need like create empty. This one is going to say connect. Sadly, I do not have like anything integrated yet for like Steam or whatever. So it is going to be direct IP connection. But I am going to write a very simple guide, I guess, to use playit.gg. Yeah, this service is actually very good and it's free. So yeah, this service I 100% recommend it. UI input field. Address. Host address. So yeah, like you will be on this menu. If you hit game start, like the game starts, if you click on join game, you go to this other menu. So yeah, I think that yeah, this is how the menu will be. Host game versus join game is fine too. Yay. Yeah, like everything is going to be improving, but like I am just aiming to release a build tonight. This is build number 3. Yay, thank you for the pats. Oh my god, that's... We do really need new emotes. Oh my god. I was like checking earlier. I was checking earlier today that yeah, like Mojang is like how do I say? It is censoring Minecraft like massively. Pet update. I think that yeah, this is like all the updates of this month have mostly been the multiplayer features. Oh yeah, it's sad about that. Age verification and censorship is happening everywhere. Yeah, I am actually very impressed how fast it is going like everywhere. There are like two things that I am very impressed about. Like personally for me, like every EI system out there is like the current state of the EI for me is like alpha, you know? Like it works, it has a lot of issues, and it's not finished. Like I have no idea why everyone is like pushing so hard on AI right now. Like it's not ready. Like honestly, the technology is not ready, and they are putting AI in charge of so much things. It is like so stupid, you know. It is actually stupid. So I am very impressed about that. Okay, basic multiplayer, base EI for enemies. When did I fix the targeting, by the way? Well, okay. I am going to worry about that in a bit. And let's see. Oh. Oh my god. Everything is so big. Oh my god. AI age verification and all, it's all happening now all of a sudden because boomers in charge of all the companies right now are aging at realizing they won't be around much while within the next 15 years to stay in charge. That is something that I had thought as well. Like there was like one YouTube documentary that I was watching as well about if you look at most of the media that has released recently, a lot of it is like relying on nostalgia, you know? And yeah, like there are like so many reboots of things, you know, like all characters like coming back, you know, stuff like that. And it is just a state of the industry. It's yeah, it is all very interesting. I am going to add like a here. Okay, menu join. Canvas, where is the main menu? The script. Particle system, main camera, tile manager. Oh, is it this one? Oh my god, why? Every time that I open JetBrains, the resolution is different. I have no idea why. Okay, public. Okay, scripts, systems is not a system. Yeah, like coding menus is like one of the most annoying things ever. Create folder. UI menus. Or okay, first int ID. Okay, first turn, yeah, set active files, exactly that. And turn on the, oh, main menu and menu join. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the heck happened with the font? Bro. Set menu ID, set menu to 1. And then like this is going to turn off, then we turn on this one. Oh. Okay, main menu, okay, turn this off. Okay, this is like very, yeah, like very close together. Art Vapor, oh my god, yay! 18 months, oh my god, thank you so much, Art Vapor. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, so many subs today. Tonight, I still confused today and tonight. Thank you so much, Art Vapor. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is your weekend going? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Art Vapor. Wow, 18 months. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, very well. I'm tired, but maybe I play something. Yay! Playing something sounds like a good idea. Oh, you know what I am thinking as well? I need to code the status messages of like connecting and like stuff. And I don't know if I actually like know how to do that. Oh. Where are my menus? Why is everything disappearing? By the way, I tried like my message be getting blurred. Wow. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Okay, game join game client. Okay. I don't know what this button is going to do. The return should like okay. Oh my god, this UI is so bad and so big. I'm sorry, everyone. It is huge though. Prefabs, gameplay. Something that I did learn though is that the game manager. Yeah, the game manager. No, the network manager. I mean, it actually like destroys itself like all the time. So I need to find a way so it does not do that. Network manager. This is. Yeah, this is technically the same. Magenta name but says gonna hop off now, but was nice to catch you up on a stream. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for coming, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Have a nice weekend, see you soon. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah everyone. Tomorrow we are going to have a BRC community night, so yeah. The invite is going to be posted on the Discord server tomorrow at night. It is going to be actually around this time. Like it is almost 10 p.m. right now for me. So tomorrow around this time, the community community night will be starting like about right now, like exactly at this time, but tomorrow. Okay, so what I am going to do is I am going to delete this network manager. And I am going to I am just going to copy like the code for the network manager, and yeah, like make sure that it works. Okay, copy this and yeah, and paste it in here. Public static instance, but with lowercase I, please. And then rename this to network manager game object. I have been also thinking, and I guess in the next month, like somewhere like at the end of March or end of April, I am going to start. I will have to start the terrain generation because yeah, I want this game to be kind of like adventure survival, like dungeon. What will be the word? Not dungeon. Yeah, maybe dungeon crawler, but like you have to find the dungeons inside the biomes. So yeah, yeah, procedural terrain generation is something that like I know how I know in theory how to do it, but I do not know the steps to actually do it. So it's going to be very interesting. Make sure we spawn new network manager. Arcade Hero Jimmy, welcome. I have no idea what is going on on the screen. Had you seen this project before? Also, thank you for the 5 streak stream. Thank you so much. A little, yeah. I am working on this. Where is it? I will show a video because yeah. I will show a video because I do not know like where the. Yeah, I think that the build is like a bit broken right now. But yeah, I am working in a in a multiplayer game right now. And every Friday, yeah, the last Friday of each month, I release a build of the game. Like, it does not matter the state it is. I want to release a build at the end of each month. So this month it was pretty much implementing Mirror, which is a multiplayer framework, or you can say a multiplayer plugin for Unity. And yeah, I am just making sure that on the build that I am going to release tonight, you all can test it and it's like at least useful. Because yeah, like right now I can connect and like everything like seems fine, but like yeah, like it's not easy to use right now. So everything what I am doing for testing the multiplayer, I want to make sure that on what I release tonight, if you want, like if anyone wants to try it, like it should at least be functional. How long do you think it will take you to finish? I don't know, it's going to be a long time. Okay, if I delete this one, it should, like, a new one should appear. Yes, nice. Like, okay, host server, stop host, and yeah, we should see a new one. Okay, all of this is working, that's good. Somehow you were not clean when closing the scene. Network manager destroy, spawning a new one. So what I don't know like what is going to happen with this game. That is for sure. Like I am just experimenting and trying to mix mechanics that I like. And I am going to give myself 1 year to see if this game is going to be fun in any way. If in 1 year this does not looks promising or potentially fun, I am going to stop and like start something new. Would you mind if I stole your pixel stream pic for my desktop wallpaper? No, go for it. But yeah, I am giving myself one year. 1 year to see if like this is potentially fun. Wait. Why do I see... Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, so maybe this is actually not a good idea. If application is playing. When did you start on it? I think that I think it was October. October in the previous year. I have only been able to work on this on the Fridays because I have been very busy with a game collab. But that game collab, I am going to finish it the next week, very likely. And after that, I want to start working on this more often. VR chat avatars is still my priority. But I think that I am just going to divide my time in like half VR chat avatars and half on this. Let me show you. One second. Yeah, this is the days that I have worked on this project. Each one of these boxes is a contribution to the project. So yeah, it started on late October, and I have been working on it mostly on Fridays. Sometimes on Saturdays I work on it, but honestly not as much as I would like. But yeah, like what basically my inspiration is I want this to be an adventure survival game, a furry adventure survival game, you know. And I am very inspired by Atlas for the art style and Majora's Max for the type of the tone of the game. But I want to be an adventure survival game, pretty much. Atlas is it is. Yeah, like when I saw Atlas is like, yeah, we can actually just make a furry game, and like heck it. No, Atlas is fucking amazing. Like I actually would like to meet the developer, you know, Kisev, I think that is the name of this guy. I think that I have a friend that is friend of him. And I actually want to like talk with him, you know, with Kisev and say like, hey bro, your game like actually inspired me so hecking much. No, yeah, Atlas is amazing. Okay, and kit. How can I do this like okay. I can save. I cannot say. There's like there's like nothing to save yet. But thank you so much for worrying. Static public void set. Silly monkey, how you doing? Dang. Okay. Public. Yeah, like this project, like I have been like researching so much about like other game dev stories, and there are like so many impressive like in both sides. There is very interesting success cases, and there is also very interesting failure cases on when it comes to game dev, and it is all very interesting. And honestly, there is not, you know, a clean pattern of like what became successful and what not. There's actually not a pattern. Like the game like obviously needs to be good, you know, like there are like rules that actually make a game good or not. But the game being good is not enough, you know, to have a successful game. It is all very interesting. So yeah, what I want to do tonight is make sure that if you want to try this with other friends, which I mean honestly there is like the only thing that you will be able to do is like see your friends spawn, you know, walk around, hit the skeletons, which are not like totally finished for networking, and that's it. Like that's everything that you will be able to do on this build. But I want to make sure that you can actually do it in an easy way. Something that I really would love to do, you know, by the end of the stream tonight is like release the build. I host an instance. You all can get the build like from itch.io, maybe. And I don't know, like maybe we can all connect to this instance and just move around. Like that's everything that we are going to be able to do on this build, which I think I think it's actually very exciting, to be honest. I think it's going to be fun if that happens on that way. What is the music? How have you been? I have been doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I do have been like a bit busy, I guess. But other than that, I have been doing very well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have been like actually working on like 4 things simultaneously. Okay, let's see. Join game. Yay, okay. This text in here is actually updating here. What about the port? Kids tonight, welcome. How is the fox tonight? I wish I had money so I could sub to nice people like you. Don't worry. Like honestly, just knowing that you all feel welcome on the stream honestly means a lot. Hungry and snacking. I actually want to get a drink right now. I should do that maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Close your eyes
Holy. Wait, is the... I don't think that there is like such thing as sport. New redeem, get a hacking snack. Oh my god, that will be great. Yeah, get a hacking snack actually sounds great. Okay, title screen. Game start button. You should get a redeem that it's hacking hydrate. I love that one. Okay, let's see. This, I think that this should work. Oh my god, why is the text so bad? I cannot click on it because... Wow. Why is this so bad? Wow, this sucks.
So many times I've heard promises of romance, but it's all been
Wow, why is it so bad? But yeah, I want to make sure that the game starts, and it does. Okay, yeah, that button is actually starting like a game session already. Okay, so that is good. And let's see the other button. Menu join. Okay, connect. Title screen, game, public void, game connect. Instance dot connect. Client start client. And okay, title screen, connect. Okay, I'm going to get a drink, be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wait. Yeah, I'm back. How is everyone doing? Yo, Sora, welcome. I see Steve as well. Why, Neko, welcome. Welcome back, how are you? I am doing good. How are you doing, Yo, Sora? How are you doing, Steve? Well, welcome. How is everyone doing? I feel like Lune will like. Oh, cat rotation. I like cat rotation. Sometimes it shows up on the playlist. Very silly song, by the way. Okay, I need to read some documentation. I'm okay, sorry I'm late. No, don't worry. There is no such thing as like being late on a stream. Wow, 50 streak! Thank you so much, Kitsune. Whoa! That's a hecking lot. Wow! Documentation, okay. General. Oh, I need to read like this a lot. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is I will read about this in a bit. Well, not in a bit, like, but later. Halfway to 100, yay! Thank you, Kitsune. No, yeah, cat rotation is a very silly song. I love it. Network address localhost. Oh, okay, so the port is on the transport. I see. Wow, Stewa! 50 as well. Whoa! Thank you, Stewa. Wow! Yay, thank you so much. If I were to like in like a near future, like maybe in April, if I were to stream like almost every day, like I don't want to like break your streak, but I don't want to like stream this more. Or something else that I want to do is like I want to play a few games. Like I want to try Terraria. Like I actually want to finish Terraria. I want to finish I want to play Subnautica. Like I think that Subnautica is a good survival game as well. It is not adventure, I believe, but it's survival. So I want to try Subnautica as well. I don't know if I want to try the newest version of Valheim, by the way. So yeah, there's a bunch of games that I want to play just to like get more inspiration on this one. I hope you have fun. Yay, thank you. Yeah, like yesterday I needed to rest a little bit because I have been like working a lot. And oh, what I was gonna say. Yeah, I did open Terraria for a bit. I was not able to do much. Sasha, welcome. Yeah, like, okay. don't spoil me. Yeah, please don't, no spoilers. I think that I played Terraria for like 1 hour. And I got like ores. I think that I got like 3 different ores. Silver, and there was like other 2. I got like different ores. I made like a sword and a bow. And then I did not knew what to do in Terraria. Like then there's like this tutorial guide that like it told me how to make a house, you know? Like what I like is that in order for a house to be considered a house, like it needs to be closed and it needs to have a table and a chair. I think that was very cool. Too many items to remember. Whoa. So yeah, I want to try Terraria. Really. We don't have instance return. But yeah, like the point is that if I start streaming almost every day, like do I damage your streak? I guess that's my question. Terraria is fun. It takes serious time to remember all the items and things that make things work in there, so you were better prepared to spend a lot of hours on? I think that I will be fine like spending a few hours. What is an U-short?
Did you get ready in the dark or something? 'Cause you look like a bit of an
Streak can be saved by watching clips or the VOD. Oh wow! That's actually very interesting. I did not know about it. Wow. I have like about 140 hours on Terraria. At least on PC. UV Fox, welcome, welcome. And I still only know up until about, I'd say, roughly 40% through the progression. Wow. I want to like at least finish one run though.
I want to introduce you to this really exciting new sound. Like this.
But yeah, it is an interesting game. Okay, host address, and I need another one for the port. Oh wait, what? Placeholder port. I am sorry for the horrible UI, everyone. I promise that I am going to do better, you know, for the UI. But right now, I just want to make sure that it works. Yeah, I promise that I am going to fix this mess. Don't apologize for that. No one expects a first time dev to know how to be a perfect UI designer. Oh, yeah, thank you. I am not a first time dev though. But I appreciate the kind wishes. Okay. Vamos a I learned that like yesterday. Wow. I'm a bit scatterbrained right now. Trying to play rhythm game and watching. Oh no. Get bored. Okay, so this content type integer number. Menu no, canvas, it is menus. Okay, tile manager. Input field address. Port. Address and port. Oh. Okay, this one should be 7777, but I don't see anything. Oh, I see. Import dot. Is there like a value? Yeah, because it is only accepting text, so that's an issue. Yeah, it is like not reading it. Placeholder. Okay, so yeah, this is actually like reading all the values. Oh, I see what's going on. I see the problem. Can I do push short? Okay, port. Set port. So what I want to do is like when I said join client, like if I type here, like yeah, the address is changing in here. And this is changing as well. So okay, that's good. Okay. But what I want is that oh my god, I'm so hacking dumb. I know what's going on. Yeah, the function that should be reading, it's actually like not being called. UI menu. Okay, so yeah, I think that this menu is almost finished. Okay, this is the base menu and this is the menu join. Whenever this menu is open, I want to refresh the I want to get like all the network data whenever this menu is open. Yeah. Okay, return. Join game. Yeah, all the information is updated now. And I think that the last thing that I need to do is like one third menu that is kind of like simulating the state of the game, but like that I do not know like how to do. Lunaida, welcome. How you doing? Network manager. Let me see how Mirror like did its own thing on UI. Inner it star buttons status levels. Okay, running via what OS is this menu for? Oh, which menu? What menu did I show? Kemono Gaiden 1. It's a game. Imagine being able to make an OS. That's like hecking insane. Stop buttons, what is that? No ads, oh no. Okay, I want to try this one like in my own PC first, and if it works technically, I think that it should be fine. If it is not, at least I can say like, hey, it works on my PC. Okay, this one, I think that I can like remove this right now. I don't need it. File, I mean, build profiles, build. Oh. You were saying? I was not saying like anything super interesting. But yeah, like imagine being able to like make your own OS. That will be insane. That has like almost nothing to do with video games though. Kemono Gaiden. Okay, let's see if it actually does something. Okay, host. That is fine. Join client, localhost 777. I recently had an idea to make a GDC style game. May or may not pre-sure it. I think that there's a, yeah, like someone made an engine to make Game Boy Colors. No, Game Boy games. I am not sure if it is like only like original Game Boy or if it is like Game Boy Color as well. I think it's GB Studio. And like those games run like in actual Game Boy hardware. Yeah, making stuff for like connect. Yay, it's working. Okay, I am going to try something else. Just like to make sure it works. Oh, but I cannot do that. Yeah, like what if I change what if I want to change the port of where I am hosting the client? Okay. Let me just make sure that like this works in the opposite way as well. Join client, connect. It does. Hello. Yeah, there's like a lot of like error logs because yeah, the attack system is still not, it's still not network. But yeah, it looks like it's working though. Okay. Exit and quit.
Listen for footsteps echoing through endless city streets. Inline, these walls will paint my story. Everlasting dreams. This world can sky with wonder. Let your heartbeat free.
So it just can't send the attacks yet then. Yeah. Attacks are like still not, what's the word? Replicating correctly. Okay.
Feel the light rising outside. I'll soar into horizons, break the mold and dive into reach new desires. Let all your dreams
I just need like an option, you know, to change the port. Okay, copy this and paste it in here. Yeah, sorry for the UI, everyone. I am very sorry for the UI. The UI is horrible. Yeah, oh my god, this is horrible. Yeah, no, this code is fucking horrible. I am like very sorry. I am like actually ashamed of this code. Yeah, like in my mind this was like not that complex, but okay. This is what I want to try though. Like okay, project network manager. Network manager hot. I am going to make a build of this Build. Okay, we have been working on this for like 2 hours. The last thing that I need for the main menu is kind of like a connection failed message. And after that is done, I think that, yeah, I can like move to the rest. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, Unity. This build is not running for some reason. Let me build again. Build profiles, build. Also, yeah, I guess I am going to do a ping later in the server where I would like to have a BAPI beta testing tomorrow before the meetup starts, but I don't know like who is going to be available. Library. Kemono Gaiden. Depend on the time. Like it should be before the meetup though. Gensilk. No, you. Still says can't wait for the meetup. Yeah, meetups. I have been enjoying the meetups a lot recently. Okay, so for some reason like this build is not working. Why is that? Is it like the Proton version or something? Thank you for the go, Cancel. No, it's actually something with the build. Oh. Cornet, welcome. You can put on pause on the screen like that. I can. Tell me one reason why I cannot do that. Also, welcome, Cornet. How you doing? Cornet, I am making the stupid decision of trying to make a game again. And like, I am making it worse because I want it to be a multiplayer game. Then let's be the right kind of a stupid. What is the right kind of a stupid? Okay, okay, yeah, let me try something. Oh, Unity bug report. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, service crash. I thought that it said severe crash and I was like, whoa. Oh no, it is going to be multiplayer. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I have no idea why I am doing this to myself. Also, where... Oh. Projects, kemono Gaiden. I have to verify your identity. No, I need to verify your identity. Yeah, beings need to be scanned so we can confirm your identity. Okay, what happens? Okay, I want to make port 888. Okay. So what happens if I try to like join and it is like the wrong port? Yeah. The default is 777. Like that's the default. No. Okay, so nothing happens. Okay, that's good. Okay, 888. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I don't need like a message or anything. As long as it connects right now, like that's fine. Oh my god, stop following me. Yeah, like this basic stuff, like it's working very well. Yeah, this like basic stuff is working great. This game has a pause button. It is hidden behind loot box mechanic. It is a gacha, like it depends if you get the pause or not. You have like to keep spending money in loot boxes to maybe get the pause button. Yeah, the first thing that I am going to add is a kill cam and loot boxes. Yeah, that's like #1 priority in this game. That and like a season pass and like all that garbage. Oh, okay. I found a bug. This game looks cute. Yay, thank you. Title screen. Stop. Okay, so I think that the multiplayer stuff is working now. But yeah, imagine like, yeah, loot boxes and like gacha mechanics. Oh my god. Okay, so I think that the menu, I think it's fine. I want to make another build though. I have to go to an event, but I just wanted to stop and say hi. Thank you so much, Cornet. Yeah, I am streaming at this time like every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, and yeah, man, I would love to talk to you like about this game and like what ideas do I have. Do you know what will be my dream? Like my dream is to have a game I can show like in the Tokyo Game Show. Like if I am going to Japan, it's because I am going to a game convention and I am going to show a game in there. And if that happens, I 100% want to like see you. No, not for an inspection. But yeah, that is honestly my dream. Okay, file, build profiles, build. Yeah, like imagine like it will be amazing. Like I don't know, going to the Tokyo Game Show, and then like I don't know, a few weeks, like stay there a few weeks, and I don't know, like maybe go to a furry meetup or something. Like that will be like such a dream, man. That is the dream. Oh my god, this is so interesting. If I try to read the value of the port on start, like we freeze. That is so interesting. And like we don't get like any error message or anything. Well, okay. Yeah, if I try to read this value on a start, like it runs fine on the Unity editor. but it does not on a build. So the only thing that comes to my mind is that is the script execution order. And yeah, like I don't want to mess with this stuff yet, to be honest. But yeah, it seems that we are going to be. Yeah, like the UI to select the script is just like it's like so hecking bad. Title screen, yeah. Run like in the last. File, build profiles, build, yeah. But yeah, have a nice day, Cornet. Thank you for coming. Neo. Hola, hola. Welcome. Okay, play. What the heck? Yeah, like whenever I want to read that value on a start, like it freezes, like it does nothing. Wow. No, you. ¿Cómo estás, Neo? How are you, Neo? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, if I try to read like the value of the port for the network manager on a start, it freezes. I have no idea what the heck could be going on with this. Is there like a late start or something? Event function execute order. Awake on enable. Reset start. Fixed update on trigger. Yield, okay. Update. Yeah, like I believe that anything that we initialize, like it's actually like somewhere in here. Or wait, file, build profiles, title, game scene, dev mock test. Yeah, why is it doing that? Okay, references player. Okay, I don't need a lot of these scripts right now. Hacking save. Thank you, Siegfried. Yeah, I have no idea like what's going on. Title screen. Okay, let's see. Can I change it like something here on the canvas? Input field. On select, on the select. Okay, I am going to try something on select. No. No, like this is not okay. Okay, what if there's a network manager already in here? Yeah, this is the last issue that I feel that I need to fix. Okay, so we should have only one network manager. There's two. Oh my god. Oh, I think that I destroyed Unity, everyone. Oh, yeah, oh my god. I think it's gone. Uh-oh. I think I killed it. It's dead. Oh my god, it is surviving. How is it still alive? Yeah, how is this window still alive? Unity, bye. And now I think that Unity Hub is actually not opening. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I think that I destroyed like anything Unity related. Okay, open the Unity Hub, open the project. Is it opening? I don't see Unity opening. I think that I killed it. Squiggly Peach says good night. Night night, Squiggly Peach. Everyone, I think that I destroyed Unity. I think that Unity is gone to the point where I actually need to restart. I think that I actually need to restart, like Unity is gone. Unity is being Unity. How many of you actually like have to restart your computer? Oh, this one is opening. How many of you had like to restart Unity to the point where yeah, like you have to like restart the computer? Yeah, this is not the project that I want to open though. Wait. Wait. Editor project must be closed? What the heck are you talking about? Editor project must be... What the heck are you talking about? Unity Hub. I do not see anything in here that is Unity related. I have no idea what's going on. I think that Unity Hub maybe believes that the project is open, so that's why it is not doing anything. Showing file browser. Uh-oh. I can open or create unit rubrics. Okay, no. Oh no, I don't want to see YouTube videos for this, man. Corrupted files, incompatible version, missing dependency, permission issues. No, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to restart, but I think that I will have to restart. I'm sorry that the music is going to like yeah, the music is going to cut a bit while I restart. I'm sorry. but I think that I will have to do that. I think that there's something that like was left open and I have no idea what it is, so restart. I'm sorry everyone. Yeah, I have no idea what. I think that yeah. I think that it's kind of like a something like that. There's like I don't know, like a log file or something, you know. Also, yeah, like this is the magic of like dual PC streaming. We will have to restart. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Gain Silk. I don't think that the multiplayer is finished though. It is like that very specific bug where yeah, if I try to get the port like when the game start, like yeah, it is like freezing for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I am restarting, don't worry. Getting there. Yeah. This is normal. Oh my god. Oh, we back. Yay. Okay, let me open the music again. Music is very important. And okay, fixing the music. Uh-oh. I cannot I cannot capture the music for some reason. Oh no. Uh-oh. I cannot capture the music. Oh no. Well, that is bad. I don't like it. Okay, first let me see if like Unity Hub is fine now. Thank you for the Agustigua. Wow, okay. I think that actually, yeah. I think that the project actually got corrupted. What the heck? It is not opening. Oh. Okay, there is. Okay. Oh my god. So hecking close. Okay, let me try something very quickly so we can recover the music. Um, 1 second. Always good to make a backup just in case. No, no, yeah, I have backups. Okay. I cannot capture the audio again. No idea why though. Yeah, the audio is like not being captured again. And I have no idea why it is that. Well, I think that I destroyed the audio. I'm sorry. I will have to put like the audio on this PC, I guess. Yeah, I think that I destroyed the audio. It is like not being detected for some reason. Yeah, I cannot capture the music. Like, yeah, the music is running on this other PC, like the one that you see. So yeah, just wondering like why? Why is that? Let me try something. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I have no idea why the audio is like not being sent to the PC. I'm sorry. Yeah, but at least the game is back. I'm going to try to put the music on this PC, but yeah, I need to make sure that the volume is good. Okay, I is that volume fine for the for the music. It is running on the laptop now. Just want to make sure that the volume is fine. I don't want it to be like too loud or too, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it is like if that I don't know if that volume is fine or not. Sounds just about like before. Okay, that's good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I did the... Okay, I put the network manager in here. I did remove the code that like makes the spawn automatically. That's important. Okay, yeah, so it is not spawning automatically, so that's good, I guess. Play. And it is not reading anything. How come like why is okay, apparently start is executing before. Yeah, for some reason start is like executing before awake and I have no idea why. Title manager, canvas. Yeah, there's like a very weird race condition happening in here that okay, what happens if I just like beat like this? Yeah, game dev sometimes is like that. Like I was not expecting this to take me so much time, and then sometimes there are other things that are just solved like very quickly. Steam. It is doing exactly the same thing. Okay, I know how am I going to fix this, and I hate this solution, but I think that is like the only way. I am going to make another menu, you know, like, okay, create empty. And this one, it is just going to have a button, you know, to start, like, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I think that there's like some very weird race condition like going on. Start. Uh-oh. Yeah, this plugin, oh my god, for the name. Yeah, the plugin that you use for like visualizing stuff, I think that it just like it just went weird. Sounds just about like oh yeah, that was about the music. Canvas. Okay, you are menu start. Main menu. And this one, title screen, get postport. Canvas, UI menu base, set menu ID. So yeah, this button is just like to make sure, you know, that everything loads before we can like actually do something. This is like a horrible solution, but it's the only solution that actually like comes to my mind. Because if I ask for the port of the network manager when I just start the build, yeah, it doesn't like it. Yeah, it works. Okay, so the network is fine now. Okay, so what is the next on the list? The next thing on the list that I want to do is the damage system. It is midnight right now, so I think that I can still stream like 3 hours. I think that 2 hours, like I can still stream 2 hours. And I feel confident for having the damage system updated in 2 hours. I feel confident. However, yeah, I was not expecting like this network menu to like take me so long. That is something that I was truly not expecting. Okay, I don't know what should I fix. I can fix the damage system or I can fix the targeting. The targeting is also not working right now. Damage collider. Interest points, okay. Damage collider and damage receiver. Okay. This damage receiver component, I think that like anything that I do that requires to be network, you know, it has to be done on this game object because we have this network identity, and in the end everything goes through this game object. So okay, we have the damage receiver. EP. Oh no, Gensilk. What time is it for you? One AM. Oh no. Okay, so okay, I need to like paint. I need to think this a bit better. Where is my pen? Okay, so we have the player right now in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start.
And yeah, let's say that like it is damaging an enemy right now. Then we have the scarf and everything. This is the sword. Then like the enemy is in here. Then there's like this is the collider for the skeleton. This is the collider for the sword. Okay, this has damage collider, and this has receive. How I have it right now is I have the damage collider, then the damage collider activates the damage receiver, then the damage receiver goes to the health points, and then the health point is like it either like it lets the damage collider like know that like it made damage, and like it also like applies damage to itself. Okay, yeah, then this is like yeah, this makes the damage, but this does not work in mirror because damage collider is like for the player and damage receiver is for the skeleton, and as the player I cannot modify anything that does not belong to me. So how can I know I know what I need to do. Okay, yeah. This cast the damage. Okay, one. Then we find the damage receiver, and I think that this needs to like go back to the player and then like go to the server and then in the server like do all of this. Is what I am thinking. Yeah, I think that that's what we need to do. Okay, damage collider. On trigger enter, okay. This is happening on the local client. Night can silk sleep well. Maki Machine, thank you for the follow. I think that I am going to make a class, you know, that is kind of like damage messenger. Oh, not a material. Create mono behavior. Okay, prefabs, gameplay, player. Scripts. Systems. Oh my god, where was it? Damage system. Damage messenger. Network behavior. No, something that I also need to know how to do is yeah, this is the damage collider, damage receiver. Basically, the only thing that I want to do here is like the damage receiver, it is going to receive, you know, it is just going to confirm the... I'm thinking. I can have a reference to the damage messenger on the damage collider itself. Then once the damage receiver gets activated because the damage collider was inside. Maybe this damage receiver can talk to the damage messenger, and then from here, yeah, it can like elevate all the operations in the host, do like all the damage operations, and just like reflect the result on the clients. Exilia, I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Exilia. 9-9. So yeah, the only thing that I need to think how to do is, once everything is elevated on the host, how can I tell the host which colliders were the ones interacting? That's like the only question right now. Okay, damage collider, damage data, attack owner, attack data, public, no, damage messenger. Wait, when I do this, who is attack? Oh, attack controller is the owner. Damage messenger is in charge of talking between host and client. And okay, attack controller, it has the damage messenger in here. Override, save. Okay, apply. I can delete this one now, like it is going to spawn every time that we start. And okay, attack controller. I think that this system is like, maybe it is going to work like right now, but I feel that it is something that I am going to like change as soon as it works. I feel that I am going to change it. Okay, so let's go through this again. Okay, here we create all the data for this object. Attack data, the type of the attack. Yeah, all the attack information is in here when we like create it. Then who is the owner, the origin, Wait. Oh. Damage data attack. Attack owner dot. Oh yeah, it's I set it to private, my bad. Damage messenger. Okay, so then we have the damage receiver. And I think that in here, the only thing that we need to do is kind of like, yes, I am a damage receiver, and then send like the information of this collider to the damage messenger. And then in there, like, yeah, we can elevate everything to like host level, and then make all the evaluations in there. Yes, I have to go now, but good luck. Thank you so much, Asara. Night night. Yeah, this stream is this stream is actually quite difficult. We have been dealing with a lot of technical stuff tonight. Okay, if we have the health point component, then damage messenger. Okay. How do I do this? I guess I can send a reference to the health point component. Buffalo, welcome. Hola, hola, welcome. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Nice to see you. Gusto en verte. Okay. Damage event. Damage event found. Okay. Oh my god, but yeah, this is... Oh my god. Hola, Poflo, hello. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Estoy haciendo la tontería de querer hacer un juego multiplayer. I am doing the stupid thing of like wanting to make a multiplayer game. It is either going to be like the best choice that I did in my life or the worst. Yeah, it is not going to be... There is no in-betweens. This is going to be very good or very bad, like nothing in the middle. Where is the documentation? Okay, there was something here about general components. Okay, no. Guides, communications. Network identity game object transform. The net ID of the object is sent over the network, and the object with the same net ID is returned on the other side. If the net ID is 0 and objects is not found, then null will be returned. Oh. There was like one for like making a custom type. Whoever generate rate functions for classes or structs and enums arrays. Weaver will read write every public field in the type. Okay, propertize example. Int some value, float another value, public my data. Oh, I see. Rigid body is an unsupported type because it inherits from component. But a custom grider can be added so it is synced using a network identity if one is attached. Yeah, there was like... Oh, I remember. Mirror creates serialized and deserialized functions for types using Weaver. Weaver edits DLLs after Unity compiles the using mono Celic. This allows Mirror to have a lot of complex features like sync bar, client RPC, and message serialization without the user to need manually set everything up. If there is an unsupported type, like creating a custom read write function will allow you to sync. Okay, wait. Okay, the squirrel in the brain is like starting to run. Some of these types are unsupported they will add as mentioned above. Weaver won't write properties, but a custom grider can be used to send them over the network. This can be useful if you want to have a private set for your properties. Okay, so this is a custom struct. And if we want this struct to like be synchronized, we need to create a custom read and write functions. I'm thinking, okay, I understand this, but public state and my data rate type. Okay. Okay. This is an example like simulating how to send a collision through the network. Public static write my collision. Okay, this is the writer. These are the values that we want to send. We tell the writer, okay, write a vector 3 with the force. Then network identity value. Write network identity. And then it sends the network identity. Okay, this part I understand. Then I guess this is when we receive the information on the other side. We return a my collision type, read my collision. This is like the package that has all the data, I guess. Force reader dot, okay, read vector 3. Where is the music? Network, okay, get the network identity. Yeah. Rigid body equals network identity. Okay. If network identity is not null, then get the component or return null. Okay, so it gets the rigid body for the network identity component. and then it returns the data like assembled on the other side. So I guess above are functions for my collision, but instead you could add functions for read body and let Weaver will generate a grider for my collision. Okay. Oh my god, this is like semi breaking my brain. I think that I understand it, but heck. Can I like take a short walk and like think about all my mistakes in life? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to like stand up a bit and like think about everything that I have done wrong in my life so far. But I think that I do understand though. Okay, health points is it has a network behavior, so that's good. Okay, I am going to stretch my legs a little bit because yeah, I need to think a bit about this. Damage message. Okay, yeah, I think that I understand what I need to do. Remote actions. Commands are sent from the player objects to the client objects on the server. No. Commands are sent from player objects on the client to player objects on the server. Okay. This is a command. Network identity, target health points identity. And okay, the only thing that I am going to do right now is I am just going to send like damage. Yeah, I am not going to do anything else right now. Halfway point, welfare check, hydrate and stress allow you. Actually, yes, I'm going to do that. Okay, let me just like test something. SDJ Fluttershy, thank you so much for the videos. Net identity. So technically, damage event found, and then damage data. Damage collider dot damage data. Damage data, attack data, use damage. Okay, so this in here should be already happening on the server. Oh my god, but yeah, I don't like this get component. Okay, get component. Health points. Yeah, like all the latency compensation, I have no idea how I am going to address the parry and like all those mechanics on multiplayer. Yeah, because like blocking and parry is kind of like it is almost instant. So I know that I am going to find a way, but like right now I have no idea how to do it. I am just going to make a damage event right now. Hmm. Okay, so I believe that this technically should work. I want to try this like very quickly, and if it works, then yeah, like then I will have like the server, the water and stuff. Oh. Oh yeah. Network manager. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it looks like it's working. At least like locally it's working. There's like no shake, there's like nothing. But let's see if this actually like works on the clients. Okay. It is working. Oh my god, yeah, it's working. Yeah, this is like a very basic version, but yeah, like this is the client like making damage to remote enemies. I think that yeah, the health of this like they can go like negative like to minus something. But yeah, like the health since we are modifying it on the server side, it is actually like being synchronized on everything. Okay, minus 9, 8, minus 18, and 3. Want to make sure that like they are the same on both sides. Okay, minus 3. Okay, 3, minus 18, and 8. 8, minus 18, 3, and minus 9. It is working! I mean, all the damage feedback and like everything is still disconnected, but it's getting there. Okay. I am going to get a snack. This is something. Oh my god. This is like destroying my brain like in so many ways. Okay, be right back. Be right back. I'm back, yeah. I got like some snacks and refilled my drink. But yeah, okay, at least it seems like the damage is working. Actually, I am going to do like if network manager it's host. How do I check like if is network active mode? If we are not post return, like do not do anything. Okay, blocking, yeah, blocking is, I don't think that I can like have block finish right now. And yeah, I think that I can do the push back in here. Oh, but I need like the... Okay, I will need to like do all the... I will need to send all the attack data. I think that we can do that right now. Damage messenger, damage receiver. Damage, okay. Damage data. Okay, damage collider. Yeah, I feel that I am doing a mess like in the code right now, but yeah, I think that I like as soon as it starts working, I think that I can clean it like very easily. Okay. Serialization. I understand this, but I do not understand like where should I put this text? Okay, public int damage float pushback. Public vector 3. Attack origin. Okay. Oh, so this has to be another class. Okay, yeah, but where... What I do not understand is like, where should this be? And how is this referenced whenever I serialize a variable or something? Yet this is the part that I do not understand. I understand the concept of like splitting the data, you know, into a driver and then like receiving it on the other side and like rebuilding the data that you got. That part I do understand. What? Right. Right byte. Oh, I guess they changed it. Right int. Letter dot right vector 3. What is network writer? Extension method can only be declared in non-generic, non-nested static class. Should it be like here or something? Let me search about it. Extension method. Extension method not defined in a non-generic static class. Oh. No, wait, there's like... Oh my god, okay, yeah. I have no idea what's happening here. Mirror custom... Okay, yeah, this is a bug from someone, but... Wait, I think that this has to be outside. Okay, that was the issue. Read int, read float, read vector trace. Okay, let's see if it works. Damage equals damage data. dot attack data dot damage. Oh, I see. Damage data dot attack data dot damage. Pushback data, magnitude, and damage data, attack origin. So then we should be able to just like send this, you know. Target identity dot, yeah, damage event data. And okay. And in the health points, damage event data. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have all the information for making the pushback. Yeah, the pushback is an entire set of data, and I have no idea how can I send it. Attack data. How can I find a reference to this like easily? Yeah, like I am glad that like I am starting to integrate all of this like from such an early stage, because from this point on I can everything new that I do, I am going to have in mind how mirror works. Okay, attack controller, attacks, pushback data. Okay, in here I have a magnitude, I have time, and this, the decay, this is the only value that I think that it's difficult to send on the network. Or something else that I can do, which on the damage messenger, okay, this is the, I'm going to change the, okay, this is the object that we want to damage. Wait, okay, wait, the brain is, the brain is braining. The damage messenger, okay, yeah, the, okay, so yeah, this damage messenger is owned by the same, by the same entity that owns the attack controller. So I can send this to the health points, you know. I can, yeah, I can send this one. Okay, yeah. The brain is braining. 1 second, the brain is braining. Okay. Okay, void awake. Attack controller. Get component. Yeah, instead of damage, I can just send the attack ID from the controller. And I think that that should be enough to have the references that we need. I think that that is, I think that that is actually going to work. Siegfried says early bed. Night night, Siegfried, sleep well. Thank you for coming though. I am sorry that this stream is like so technical tonight. Yeah, the stream tonight is so fucking technical. Sometimes you get technical to get the good stuff. Night, Secret. Oh, are you going to bed as well, kids tonight? Night, kids tonight. Sleep well. Night, kids tonight. Sleep well. Okay, so all of this is actually doing well. But instead of damage, I am going to set attack ID. And in the, okay, damage collider, okay. Attack descriptor, attack. Set attack data. How can I find like which one is... Attack initialize. What does this do? Oh, I see. I see. What is this for? Attack ID equals ID. Okay, so with this, okay, attack data. Okay, damage collider. Attack descriptor. Oh my god, yeah, my attack system is such a mess. Oh my god. Okay, damage collider. Yeah, we have the attack. This has the ID. Then the damage collider receives it. No, damage collider and then damage receiver. Okay, and we send all the damage data to the damage messenger. Attack data dot... Oh. Attacks dot Damage data, no. Damage event data. Attack ID. Dot pushback data. Oh my god. I don't like that, but Garena says I am so EP. Oh no. Yeah, that like honestly, that's what code like do. It's fine. How are you doing, Garena? Welcome, welcome. Network manager. I think that like this should be enough. Yeah, we have pushbacks now. Yeah, oh my god, we have pushback, but like this is so fucking dirty. File. And yeah, I don't know if there's like an easier way. Like every time that I want to test something, I need to make a build and then connect the both clients together. Then it says, I am doing good. Spend quite a time playing a new fish game in VR chat. Oh yeah, that map is going wild. Like everyone is playing that. Is it fun? How is it? I was reading that it has like more than 20k possible fishes. It's hecking insane. But yeah, everyone seems to be enjoying that map. Join game. Okay. Can I do pushback? I can. Oh my god. Yeah, pushbacks are hacking working. Wow. Oh, I think that this guy got stuck. Yeah, there you go. Unstuck. Yeah, this is the client like hitting the other enemies and like actually doing a pushback. I think that like the only damage that works is like from the player to the skeletons. I think that the skeletons like cannot make like yeah, they cannot do damage to themselves yet. Let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, like I had the knockback working, but yeah, the notch the oh my god. The pushback was already working in single player, but now it was upgraded to be done in multiplayer. Okay. health is equal mat f dot clamp. Wait, what? Oh. Value, minimum, maximum. Okay. Back for mats. Yay, let's go. RPC on damage. Why do we need the damage on the... Oh, I see, it's for the damage number. Damage equals... I think that like this should be... But yeah, the game is pretty fun. The little mini game when you try to catch a fish is fun on its own already. Wow. And yeah, I think that like VR chat audience is like... I mostly like see it like two main profiles on VR chat, like people that like wants to be there and like chill and relax, and people that wants to party like super hard. And I think that yeah, like chill games like that you can like sit and like play with friends. Yeah, I think that's it totally is the meta on VR chat. Okay, let's see. My patience was zero after, so after a quite while I ended up using an avatar with flying feathers. Why will you need an avatar that can fly? If it is a fishing game, like why you need that? Connect. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, this is so heckin' cool. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Oh my god, this is so heckin' exciting. No, okay, this is something that I am... Okay, yeah, okay, let's stop. What happens if I join a game after those enemies like have been killed already? Like what happens? Am I going to see them like enabled? I think I will. There's like 6 max pretty far apart from each other. I see. Oh, so the skeletons are... Yeah, they are not here. Oh my god, this is all very exciting. That there's Cersei. Thank you for the woo. Oh my god. I am yeah. Tomorrow I want to work on the overlay. Like yeah, the stream overlay. There are like so many things that I want to change. I think that the Agus are going to be nerfed. Like I love the idea of the Agus. I think that they are fun. But when there's like someone that is new on the channel and like there's like an Agu fest, you know, I think that it is just too loud. And I think that yeah, an Agu fest for someone that like is new here, I think that that scares people away. So yeah, I am going to keep the Agu, but I think that I am going to change like the sound of the Agu. And make it something that like is like less loud, I guess. Okay, so what's next on the list? Yeah, redeem Gwen. I can do that tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, technically the damage is done. Now, what I want to see is why the skeletons cannot damage each other. Yeah, why the skeletons cannot damage each other. Yeah, like when the skeleton makes an attack, it should technically be able to like damage each other. Cyclone, Protogen, welcome. Wait, didn't you had said that like you will change your name? I did it, yay. The problem is that I am like so focused right now. That I forgot like who say that. Yeah, like I remember that like you say that, but like I don't like I remember. Okay, yes, I was going to say Alpasi because of the color. Alpasi, welcome. That's me. Yay! I was like 60% sure that it was going to be you. How are you doing, Alpasi? Welcome. Yellow to keep me calling that. Yeah, I mean, how do you want me to call you? I always like to call people by the name that they prefer the best. Usually go by Al. Do you want me to call you Al? I am going to call you like whoever you want me to call you. Like that's something that I like to do with everyone. All my friends call me that. Yeah, okay. I am going to call you Al from now on then. Where did the full name came from though? Alpasi. Yeah, where does that name comes from? Also, okay. PlayStation Network 2007. Wow. I didn't make the name, but the name just stuck. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Like, I would love to make like a Minecraft spawner like for these skeletons because like on this demo like I don't know like people is going to kill these skeletons, you know, and like that's it. Like it's like that's everything, right? I am not sure if like the skeletons can actually like make damage though. Yeah, I know that like this is still not fun, but like since the demo is going to be released in a bit, I am just going to like put a lot of skeletons around so there is like something to do, you know. And yeah, like the only difference right now, like from the previous demo, is that the base for multiplayer stuff is technically there. That's like the only difference. Open. And where's okay, sensors. Okay, so yeah, this is going to update 10 times per second. So that is every 6 frames. I mean, if your PC is like running at 60, yeah, that will be like every 6 frames when they are going to scan for a player. I would like to do, yeah, like the bad thing right now is that they are going to be scanning like everything, you know, like each enemy is going to be scanning for the player. So yeah, the way that I am doing it, like it should not be very expensive, but still, like I do not like that, like it is running all the time. Just a gauntlet or a horde. But yeah, today's stream has been like such a roller coaster of emotions. The first half of the stream, it was just technical issues like one after another. But like, I think that it is like potentially good now. Okay, player. I have this class that is the player descriptor. Camera target. But okay. Start. Player instance. Okay, if player dot is owned, thank you, Bonbon. Oh my god. Oh my god, Suki just like bring me so many cute memories though. I have been thinking about that game a lot recently. I can say thank you. File save. Okay, canvas. Image. Okay. How can I find like create gameplay UI targeting game menu? Oh, I actually like need to do something here. Um, kemono. Okay. Stop client. What happened with the music? Yeah, like I am going to stop like both right now. So yeah. Thank you, Bonbon. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I say for the sticker. Thank you so much. Oh my god, how damage receiver. Oh my god, where did I did this thing? Sensor proximity. Oh, I see. Okay. Um, layer. Okay, if we don't have like if we don't have the health points, and if there is no instance on the player descriptor, return. Kale Wesker, Arthur programming. I am doing programming now. Something that a goal that I have is that the last Friday of each month, I want to upload a build of this project. Like no matter how it is, I want to upload it to itch.io. And this entire month, the past month I only had like player moving, attacking, and enemies like following you. This month I did focus in making that multiplayer with mirror, because yeah, I want this game to be multiplayer. What's the project? It is a furry survival game pretty much, but it's way too early. Yeah, it's a furry adventure survival game. That's what it's going to be. Cute, yay. If try get component. Okay, type and out. I'll hang out then while I catch up some sketch a day. Nice. What are you sketching, if may I ask? Thank you. Okay, those I actually cannot see them. Like, I think that they look cute on the chat, but like, those like it's only for like the viewers. That I can see. But yeah, the on the screen celebrations, it's only like on the viewer side. Text Mesh Pro, damage text. Okay, let's see. We should see here like how much health points do we have. Wait, what? Oh, I think that I see the problem. Wait, is it this? The prompt that I am working on today is Flood. I want to think that my sketches for February around concepts for a dragon-based Metroidvania. Nice. Think inspired but into the totally different story and a bunch of potion brewing between the world exploration to give temporary powers to the dragon. Nice. For Flood, I'm taking inspiration from that one escape sequence from Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, I see. I have not finished Ori and the Blind Forest, but I think that I know what are you referring to. I think that we need more fantasy games. Okay, so the skeletons cannot actually damage me. Anything on the server seems that it cannot do damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, back. Before I go yapping off about potential spoilers, just want to make sure that you're already played up and passed the Jinsu tree in Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't remember it by name, so let me check. I don't remember. Is this the one that has like different portals, like inside? That you have to like jump from one portal to another? Is it that part? They did a lot of stuff right with that level, but there was a big thing that really stood out above the rest of that I love to discuss. I played Ori like a very long time ago. It was the first three of the things that they needed to restore you. Learn the bash ability, and yeah, it had portals and stuff in there too. Then yes, I remember. I think that I remember this part. Yeah. I should try to like play that game again. When there were like two games that I tried to play like a long time ago. One of that was actually Dust. And the computer that I had back then was really bad, so it was like not okay for games. Dust, I just like recently actually retook the game and finished it. Like, I think it was at the start of the past year. Okay, where is all the... Where is the camera stuff? Camera target. Game core. Game camera manager. Target follower. Wait. Okay, so there was this one achievement in it called Run for Your Life that triggers right before the tree gets flooded. That was a perfect integration for... Oh, that was a perfect integration of achievements and gameplay right there. Nice. Like from the player's perspective, they just accomplished something and then suddenly that pops up. And realization hits. They just triggered something and they're in big trouble. I think that I see what you mean. I think that it just makes the reward like more significant, I will say. I love that emotional whip slash and capitalizing on that adrenaline boost. It's yeah. So basically, I think that it is the risk and reward mechanic. And yeah, there's I think that a lot of players, like getting the achievement notification, it is just like a dopamine boost, like it 100% is. Player descriptor. Oh yeah, okay. I was like having the wrong check. So that that experience motivate yourself to make an entire game is what I understood pretty much. Server starter updating objective. Wow, so it is actually not registering. Why? Debug. Is client, is server, is local player, its own. Yeah, all of this is true. What the heck? Can I start maybe? Oh no no, I wanted to make video games since I was in high school, when Tomb Raider 3 was brand new. Wow. There is indeed like... Oh, okay, it's working now. I don't remember when it was, when I was like, you know what, I want to make a game. I do not remember when I had like that spark that it was like, you know what, yeah, I want to make games. I do not remember when it was. Like honestly, I have no memory when that was the case. I know that it was a long time ago. I just do not remember when. I just don't really have much faith in my abilities as a game developer in terms of being able to make a living out of it. That is, yeah, that's an entire subject. I believe that, I don't know. Will you believe me that those are things that I never think of? But yeah, like my situation, I think it's very particular. I have been like living with my parents my whole life. I give them rent. Like I give my parents rent, you know, because I am an adult and I want to help, you know, at home. So I am pretty much renting my room, you know, to my family. They are not asking me to do it, but like I am doing it like voluntarily. And that's like, yeah, like that's like the entire, like, all the stability that I have. I think that it's pretty much because I decided to like still live with my parents. I was going to do something and I forgot. Okay, so I need, okay. Now that I can see the health points of the player again, I need to see why the skeleton is not able to damage. Yeah, like to make any damage. Okay, so let's see. I think that I know why this is happening. Since this is on the server, I think that I cannot execute like this same code on the server. Okay, so okay, this is the skeleton collider. We have all the attack data, all of it is good. Okay, damage collider, then okay, I don't know what's the difference between damage collider and attack collider. Oh, this is attack controller, not collider. Read description, okay. Game camera third person, that this is fixed. Game menu, this is like okay, fine right now, same. objectives, like, yeah, this is like for all the brain stuff. This is fine. Okay. Damage collector, then we have damage receiver. Okay, all of this goes back to the damage messenger. Damage messenger. I think, yeah, this is the problem right now. Yeah, this line in here is the one that is preventing the enemies to damage themselves, because the attack in this case is coming from the server. Like, yeah. So this is what I'm going to do. If oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, like, because this is assuming, this is assuming that this is a client attacking something that is on the server. But what happens when the attack starts on the server? Oh wait, okay, there's something silly that I want to try right now. Back again, yay, welcome back. Okay, there's like something very silly that I want to try right now. I believe that like player like friendly fire should be working by accident. Yeah, I really think that like friendly damage, it's working by accident. I want to try that very quickly though. Build successful. Yay. Okay, title. Okay, yeah. Run from these guys. Start, join game, connect. I think yeah. You can actually see, the damage numbers like go down. Yeah, like you can see the health point like going down on the other player. But yeah, this one does not have pushback though. Okay, the client can make... Oh, it is exactly the same thing. It is exactly the same thing where this is the server, and from the server, like, we cannot trigger. Yeah, it is exactly the same issue. Wow. Lurk. Okay, okay. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so this is something that, like, I didn't knew that I needed to check on. Yeah, if we are on a client, this, like, executes on the server. But if we are on the server, this is not being executed. So how can we check, like, if this is, like, happening on the server on its own? How can I send this, like, to the... Okay, so if is server or switch Okay, thinking. Okay, be right back. I'm going to refill my drink. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, there's something that like I want to check. I don't remember if the enemies, you know, like having pushback. I think that both enemies can have pushback now, but like... Okay, yeah, this one's... Okay, it has pushback and even has the damage like number thingies. And I thought like on here... It has in here as well. So, okay. Why can't like skeletons like damage me? Wait, what? Oh, okay, so the client can make pushback on the other player, but yeah, this the host cannot make. Oh, I know. Okay, that one I think that I know why it is. Because yeah, we need to okay, for that player specifically, we need to do the pushback on the client side. Okay, to keep it short, everything needs to be executed where it belongs. If... Yeah, that's what needs to happen. Like, I need to find out like where the target object belongs. But no, like if we do that, yeah, how can we do that so it is secure, quote? Because otherwise, like if there can be the case where I can execute the damage on the client and the server like simultaneously, and the damage can be doubled because it executed twice, you know, like once on the server and like once on the client. So yeah, I need to find out a reliable way to know where stuff is happening. Okay, I need to find if like the damage, at least the damage event, if it is being found locally on the skeletons. Okay, yeah, get close. Okay, yeah, so yeah, like the damage events, they are actually being found. Like they are here. So yeah, like locally, like this, yeah, the skeletons are, yeah, like they are actually finding like a damage event. So I guess how can I tell if an object like is local player, is owned, is client, is server? Is local player, is owned. Oh wait, this is a net. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, what can I do? Okay, if net identity dot, if we are local player, yeah, like do this CMD thing. I guess if returns true if network server is active and server is not stopped. So I believe that when you click on host, I think that and like the game starts for you, I think that you are simultaneously server and client. I really think that that is the case. You are like simultaneously server and client. So I think that we can easily do, if it is server, do something else. Okay, if this is server, damage event data, attack controller. Okay, health points dot. Is it damage? Damage data. I think it's this and and the attack controller, which should be this one. And we need to make sure that it is not the client. Wait. I think that maybe I should do this on the other direction. Because yeah, the person that is hosting, like, this is always going to be true. Shin Diego, hola, hola, welcome. ¿Te vas levantando o no has dormido? Are you like staying up late or you just wake up? Okay, I think that, like, actually, yeah, it should be the other way around. If we are the local player, just like do this. If we are not, if this is not being done by the local player, then if network net identity dot is server, oh, that's not better. I have not slept yet. Oh no. Okay, let's try this out. I am trying to make a multiplayer game and I don't know if this was the best or the worst choice in my life. Nice. Then that means like, okay, can this guy damage me? Oh, it can. Okay, time to test this out. Yeah, I guess this is like the only thing that I do not like that much. I am sure that there should be like a better way to do this, but like every time that I want to test something, I have to make a build. This is the only thing that like I believe it's mildly annoying. I want to believe that like this is only at the start, like maybe when the main systems have been tested, like I guess it is going to be fine. Oh, wait, what? Okay, host. No, here. Nice, yeah. Start, join game, connect. Okay, can I like, okay, from the client, can I like make them like hit each other? Okay, can they hit me? They can. And they can hit each other. Okay, yeah, blocking does not work right now. I think it's very silly like to see the skeletons like hitting each other. Wait, did it hit me? Oh yeah, but like the animations are like a bit out of sync. Okay, that's kind of an issue because yeah, like it is only like getting the animations from the server. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, because it died. ¿Cómo estás, Shin Diego? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, yeah, this is the all of this is super exciting, not going to lie. All of this is incredibly exciting. Like I can see a lot of like potential on these systems. There are like so many things that I would like to change, but yeah, like since I want to upload something to itch.io like tonight, like in the next 30 minutes or so. I really want to make sure that like I get the best that I can. I am doing sprite sheets. Nice. Yeah, I have been like watching your work and it is very nice. I like it. RPC pushback. Oh yeah. I guess I can just like, oh no. Ah, okay, this is wow. Oh yeah, no, this is not the one that I am working on. It is this one. And yeah, the blocking, yeah, I think that I cannot like re-implement it right now. Or you know what? Maybe I can. Damage collider. Damage receiver. I think like, yeah. No, it's not blocking. Oh wait, I said it backwards. Oh my, yeah, I said it backwards. Like, oh my god. I think that my brain is like starting to slow down for the night. Okay, receive attack. I want to make, yeah, I want to make it so the blocking like works. Yeah, the parry is, yeah, the parry is going to be a while until like it like starts like semi working again. Yeah, I need to actually think how am I going to do that. So yeah, okay, on damage block invoke. On damage block, is that public? On damage block. Oh, I see. Oh my, yeah, this is, oh my god, I am doing like so many dirty stuff. Yeah, I am going to, like, in a very near future, I am talking like pretty much of the next week, I will have to clean like so much stuff. Yeah, I will have to clean so much stuff, like a lot of stuff. Okay. Build profiles. I think that is the last thing that I want to fix for this build though. I don't know if there's like anything else. Oh yeah, okay. The targeting, oh my god, yeah, the targeting is going to be another thing. Yeah, the targeting is like completely gone right now. Okay, start the game is being posted. That's fine. Start, connect. Oh yeah, because blocking is not being... Yeah, blocking only works on the... Yeah, because I am not telling the server that like I started blocking in here. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that I cannot like fix that right now. Or can I? Yeah, if this one like does not work, then I am just going to like not fix the blocking right now. Because yes, I want to upload this build, just like to keep the promise of like each last Friday of each month, yeah, uploading a build like no matter how it is. I think that, yeah, having that goal of like uploading a build like no matter how it is actually like motivating me, you know, to like push faster. Because there's like, it's like in game, you know, there's like there are stakes to like not finishing on time. So yeah, it is actually a nice I will say pressure element. Thank you for the save, Bonbon. Okay. Please tell me this works. No. I still need to like tell the server that like this change. And yeah, the animations like still do not like fully sync. Thank you for the hacking save. Okay, exit the bot. No issues. Parry. Okay, blocking, targeting, and parry. Removed for removed. Remove. How can I say that it is because I am still working on the base networking system? How can I say that? Due to base. Due to adapting systems to mirror multiplayer. Okay, blocking, targeting, and parry removed due to adapting systems to mirror multiplayer. I think that this sounds good. Yeah, the parry I still do not know, like. Enemy animations might not reflect properly on client side. I think that this is fine. Yeah, the targeting, I don't think that I can fix right now. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I am going to build this and upload to itch.io. Because it's almost 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, it is almost fucking 4 a.m. So yeah, I think that is that. Who is? And I am sleepy. Oh no. Who is on the PC right now? Like anyone on the chat, like who is on the PC right now? I want to try like making a tunnel. Yeah, bon. But like, are you on the PC or are you on the phone? Pasi, are you on the PC or are you on the phone? Like, I want to make a playit.gg tunnel and see if you can actually connect. Okay. Yeah, I want to do that. Like, okay. I'll be on my alt if oh okay. So I am going to make I am going to build this. I am going to make a tunnel with playit.gg. I am going to put an IP on the chat and you tell me if you can connect. Like that's what I want to try right now. Okay, file. Let me like remove the what I did for the blocking. Also, okay. Yeah, all of this is exciting, but also like Open. Remove component. File, build profiles, build, kemono build, save. Yeah, if you can connect like with the build directly from itch.io, this is going to be good. Let me see if I have played installed on this PC. Setup. CPT Nero, welcome. Yeah, like what type of connection this is? Let me check. Oh, TCP. Nergy boy, thank you so much. Wow. It's the purple Nero. Woke up so early. I'm here. Yay, welcome Nero. How you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I was not sure because I knew someone that was CTP like a long time ago, so I was like, wait, I don't know if it is Nero or if it is like this other person. Nergy boy, thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, like actually they just like change the. Yeah, they just like change the tunnels. Thank you for the boost. Yeah, like they just like change the tunnels. And yeah, they are not free anymore. Wait, do I have an UDP transform? Let's see. Wait. What is the difference between TCP and UDP? Simple web transport. Oh wait. Telepathy transport. TCP is more relevant. UDP is faster if you don't really care about. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah. Then I think that like. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Where? Okay, transports. Simple mesh-based MMO TCP networking. You know what? It's fine. I think that I am going to get the the premium thingy because I actually want to test this with other friends, and it's like the other way to do it without like having to open like all the ports and stuff. But I wonder like if I select like Java, you know, what tunnel type is Java, by the way? Let me check. Okay, this is interesting. Apparently, Minecraft like uses TCP as well. So if I just tell it like, oh, you know what, I am like running Minecraft and like make it so, yeah, and like put the same address, like maybe it works. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Okay, meanwhile, let me like try to upload this. Did I build complete? UDP is only for audio video streams pretty much. Oh, that makes sense. That actually does make sense, Nero. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I am going to like duplicate this. This is February 2026. And okay, compress. Compress. $79 megabytes. Okay, going to itch.io right now. Kemono Gaiden, edit game. Okay, hide this. You know what? I'm going to delete the. Oh wow. Kemono Gaiden. Okay, wait, where is it? Here. It's uploading, everyone. Party music, yay! Okay, so this is up. Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back very quickly. Give me 1 second. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay, so I wanted to like get the premium thing for the tunnel, but like yeah, it did not, I could not do it. So it does not like yeah, my bank is like nope, I'm not letting you buy that. So yeah, I guess there's like no way to test it. Yeah, it's how rude. Yes, I know. Well, it sucks. We can try like just like saying like yeah, oh yeah, it's a Minecraft tunnel, like don't worry. Yeah, like that is something that like we can try, you know. Because yeah, like what is the difference of like it making a tunnel, you know, for like let's try that, you know. I am going to like because it is the same protocol, like how can it make a tunnel specifically for Minecraft, you know? We can give it a try. Because yeah, like Minecraft Java is TCP, so I can just tell it like, oh yeah, it's Minecraft, like, and you know, and like it's a TCP connection, but like instead of using the default port, like maybe I can use another one, you know. Let's give it a try. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Is it this one? Where did you download this thing? Okay, 1 second. Okay, so this is what I did. I just like, is there like quality coding somewhere, because mine seems kinda slightly hard to read the text. Oh, yeah, let me like change that. No, yeah. Yeah, the text, the resolution is like very bad. I have no idea why. Yeah, let me change that. Where is that? Where is it? Yeah, it still looks kind of bad. Yeah, let me see if I can like, if I have another font. Um, no, yeah, no, yeah. The font that I am using is horrible. I agree. I think that like, yeah, like both fonts that I got is like, no, yeah, the fonts that I have are like horrible. Let's see how it looks. My letters are like blending together and glitching a bit. Yeah, that's like, that is intentional, but like it should not be, like the text should not be doing that specifically. Okay, yeah, I am going to bloat like this version. Oh, but yeah, okay, let me try. Uh, can you put this? Okay, I am going to like host. Okay, host. Can you put this on the address? Let me like, let me know if this works. Yeah, can you put that on the address? Let's see if it works. Like, I made a tunnel. I said that it was Minecraft and like set port 777. So yeah, let me know if that works. Yeah, let me know if any of you can join, like setting that on the address. Fun fact, guys, never touched this game. Wow. Oh yeah, but then it is going to like still ask for a port. Nothing so far.
Listen to your heart. We can always start. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart.
I see. Okay, let me try like with another setup. Hmm. I think that I am actually thinking that like I think that they did this so people like stops doing what I am doing right now. Oh wait, can you try this? Oh wait, okay, Minecraft Bedrock is actually okay. Wait, I think that I got this. Wow, yeah, it is actually not giving me a port. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I think that there's like no way to like do this with the free servers. So much red tech on the dev. Oh, so much red text in the dev console. Oh yeah, that's I forgot to like remove those. Go back to days when we had Hamachi to VPN. Technically, like if yeah, like as long as if we had like a VPN, like that could also work as well. Are we in different versions too? Yours says deck first build. Oh no, yeah, like on the yeah, like if you are in the game and like press ESC, like it should say this as well. Actually, let me change that. That's how I play Subnautica with my friends. Yeah, like this could actually like work with VPN. But yeah, then I will need to find like how can we um, Okay, I am going to. I think that I should not be doing this, but let's see. So I fell into a hole and can't get out. No, yeah. That hole is GG. Okay, can you try like this one? This is like a free tier for like a tunneling service. Wait. Yeah, the address and the port. That technically should be alive for like 1 hour because it's the demo of a free service. Can you try that one? Nothing. So yeah, you put that on the text and then the port is 35, yeah, 3551. Yeah, you have to put like the text in one side and the port in another. Let's see if that works. Yeah, these are like tunneling services. Yeah, I see someone in there. I see someone like, yeah, like someone connected and like went all the way there. Yeah, oh my god. Also, oh wait, remember that there's like friendly fire, so yes. Nothing. Wait, but then who is in here? Yeah, like someone. It's about. Yay! Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. Kill the guys. It works. Whoa. Yeah, there's like more. Who are these two? I don't know. Someone is climbing there. And there's like more guys like inside. Like in here. There's like more in here. There's like another one. Like there's like two more in there. Oh yeah. Oh, you made it. It works. I'm on the start menu. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, click on join join, and then the blue you paste all the blue address in the first field and the numbers in the other one. Yeah. Yeah, this tunnel is going to be active. Oh, someone fell down. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Yeah, yeah. Well done. I think that there's like someone like on the other side. Like on the other. Yeah, I think I saw someone like going there. Okay, so there's like one person there, another here. Are we 2 or 3 right now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well done. Yeah, thank you so much for helping to test this. Oh my god, it's so funny. Were you able to get in, Alpasi? I don't know. Okay, I know that like Bon is inside. I don't know like who else is in here. If you block then jump, the animation gets stuck. Oh, oh yeah. You can, yeah, like after it stops, just like click block again, and yeah, it unblocks. But yeah, blocking and jumping, yeah, this was reported by Sleepy already. Also, I did not notice the climbable walls. I just stuck. I just stuck at the jump. Oh no. Oh yeah, they are. Wait. Yeah, be careful, don't fall down. Yeah. Well, it's working. Yeah. This is pretty much, yeah, it's the update for this month. I'm there, yay! Then, wait, are you like in the spawn or where are you, Nero? Yeah, there's like one skeleton on the bottom. Yay, that's Nero! Yeah, I see you. Wow. Also, like, be careful because there is like friendly damage. Yeah. Yeah, you can like technically you can block like with the right button, but it's not working right now. I mean, the animation works, but like it does not blocks from the enemies. Yay, thank you so much. Well, this month update was a success. And yeah, Mirror is so heckin' cool. No! Who fell down? Someone, okay, yeah, there's like no way to get out. Maybe the last one worked and I just typed the address in the ground. I don't know. Oh yeah, could be. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, it works. Oh, can you like hit me? Can you like try hitting me? Yeah, well, yeah. Ouch. Yeah. I have no idea what I am doing wrong. Oh no, wait, what? Yeah, like on the start menu. Oh, you know, it could be your type of network. There are like 3 types of networks, I mean, like security. So maybe you are like in a strong network type. Because yeah, if you have like all the blue part on the address, and yeah, and then use the number on the port, like that should be enough. Yeah, you don't have to use the word port. Just like copy the blue thing on the first field and the number on the second one, and that should be enough to connect. Yeah. Energy boy, welcome. Make sure to highlight and copy copy and don't press the link address, because even if after deleting the extra parts it wouldn't work for me. Oh wow. SDJ Fluttershy, welcome. I mean, I thought you were here already. Yay! Let's fucking go! Yeah, there's like more skeletons in here, by the way. Yeah, I put like more inside this cave thingy. Yeah, there's like more in here. What in the link do I need to remove? Don't put the word port. Yeah, just copy the blue text. You don't have to put the port on it. And the number should be on the right side. Yay, I think that we killed all the skeletons now. Yay. Oh my god, yeah, the next updates. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a there's a bug on the climbing wall. Yes. If you like, yeah. Someone reported. No, Macho reported that, by the way. Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you very much for helping the to test. If you, oh yeah, do not put HTTPS, just like put the blue text. Did like someone fall again? I have like actually never tried like this jump. But yeah, thank you so much. Wow. Yay. Nero, thank you for helping the test, and Bonbon. And you too, Alpasi. Thank you so much, everyone. Masho, good update. Yay! Thank you. So yeah, okay, I am going to make a new build. I am going to put like this pingy website that like makes tunnels for like 1 hour. I tried, oh no. And yeah, on the next update, I want to have like, yeah, like the combat should feel better. I want to have at least items, you know, and drops. And I want to have a skeleton spawner, because yeah, like right now we just like went, killed all the skeletons, and like there's like nothing else to do. But it works. Just barely made it for the farthest point of the first bind to the credits. Whoa! Yeah! But yeah, thank you so much. Yay! Like, okay, not just like a quick experience from this. This is very cool. Like the movement, like this fast, like it's really fun, like for the player. But seeing other players like this fast, someone is here. Someone has spawned. Yeah, like it feels like we are very fast and powerful, pretty much. Oh my god, it doubled the final part. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Also, like, how is the latency for all of you? I mean, yeah. Someone is up there. Yeah. Also, like, be careful because there's like friendly fire. Do not kill each other. Yeah. Yeah. Can't stand on the torches. Immersion ruin. Oh no. Game is done forever. But yeah, okay. Thank you so much for helping the test. Okay, I am going to close it. I am going to upload this version that has like less shitty text. And yeah. Yay, thank you so much. But yeah, it works. Thank you for the testing, Nero. Oh, who is it? Who is this? Who's this? Oh. Who just fell down? Oh, oh no. Technically, like... Oh, I'm dead. I remember, yeah, I did like... Okay, the ledge is not working yet. I fell not for I had to see my... Oh no! I'm watching you. Oh no. But yay, it works. I guess, yeah, like from here, it's just like trying to improve stuff. Yeah, like this is like just the trying to get the base systems like in place. And yeah, okay, for this, we just need an inventory. We need, yeah, like the improvement on the combat, like recovering the targeting and stuff. Maybe like seeing which players have connected or something. And yeah, like I think that by the end of March or like the start of April, when I think that I will have like the base systems running, I think that it's when we can start like doing actual objectives within the game. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, I am going to close the server. Thank you so much. I see wild text. Yeah, you can like go there and like read. Oh wait, okay, wait. Yay, who's there? Okay, yeah. Who was able to get on the testing right now? I want to make another wall of text and like put the names of like everyone that like was able to connect right now. I know that it's Bonbon, it's Alpasi, it's Nero. But I think that there was like 4 or 5 in total, like counting me. I feel that I am missing 2 people. I connected. Yay! I knew. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that it was missing. I feel that I am missing one, like someone else. I feel that I saw 5 beans connect. The fact that you have a triple jump is insane. The triple jump is actually a mistake. I only wanted to have like one air jump, but yeah, I typed 2 instead of 1. So yes, it's an keep it. No, yeah, I think that, I mean, it's going to be an adventure exploration game, so there is going to be a way to like have 3 jumps. That's for sure. It's great. Yay! Thank you, Nero. Okay, closing the server now. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Okay, tell me the names of everyone that connected. Because I want to put you all in here. The Dark Flame Wolf, it's alone. How are you doing, Flame Wolf? Nice to see you. As you can see, I am like trying to go back to game dev. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this, and this is going to be on the other room. Maybe in here. Okay, who was able to connect? Yeah, this is going to be first multiplayer test, and it is 28th of February of 2026. I tapped back and got an interesting view of my character. Oh no! Okay, it was Bon. It was Nero. Nero, thank you so much for joining and like for helping the test. Masha was here as well. Should I type Al or should I put the new name? Cyclone. So glad I haven't gone to bed yet. Norflame would says, having a good time. You're designing a game? Yes, a new one. Put the new name. Okay. I feel that there was like someone else that connected, but I feel that I am missing someone in here. I feel that I am missing someone in here though. Al, Bonbon, Masho, Nero. I connected like 5 different times. Oh, so then maybe it's that. Salon! Neymar is still streaming and I am still subscribed. Whoa, 71 months! Oh my god, Salon. Yeah, we just did a network test right now. Like, people on the chat actually connected inside the game. Thank you for the aguas. I mean, yeah, thank you for the sub and for the aguas. No, yeah, that's why I am still awake. Like, people actually connected to the game right now. Yeah, like this build is out, and people from the chat were able to connect right now. I'm going to play single player to get more used to this game. And yeah, any feedback that you have, feel free to put it on the Kemono Gaiden channel. Okay, let me upload the new build that has this text on it. But yeah, it is working, Ashtalan. It is actually working. Oh, pause menu. I need to update the text on the pause menu, by the way. Text, okay. Thank you for the 71 months, Ashalan. Thank you so much. How do you say that? But like first, second, third, fourth. Like, how do you say 71 with that? So close to March yet so far. Oh my god, so scary. But yeah, you're right. Okay, file, build profile. Okay, building this. Okay, save. 71st. Oh, that makes sense. Why is English so complex with that kind of stuff? In Spanish, we just add the word abo in the end. Yeah, when the number is like bigger than like a few numbers, yeah, we just add the word abo in the end. Oh no, we just, or like hesimo, something like that. Okay, kemono build, compress. Okay, I am going to upload this new build that has the text on it. And wow. Yeah, this was insane, everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, delete. Oh yeah, and on the title, like let me go to the title. Scenes title. And where is the text? And the service that I use is called Pingy. Or pingy.io for testing. Okay, let me build this again because I forgot. Save. English is like an open source code base with hundreds of contributions, all with different standards. That makes sense. Like, it makes sense, but like, it also seems like it had like no curators. In open source, before you merge something into the code, someone has to like read it and approve it. I have one thing to say about this game. Oh no, what is it? Okay, compress. Restart doesn't work. Wait, oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, restarting was... Actually, yeah, you know what? Let me take that button away. You are right, I need to take that button away. Yeah, yeah, restart is yeah, this should not work. Thank you for letting me know. I have to go, but have a good night. Thank you so much, Astalon. No, yeah. Like, since restart was fine for like single player, but like, yeah. Since technically when you start the game, like you are hosting, you know, you don't have like anything open, but like you are hosting. Yeah. Yeah, it does not work. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and you know what? Delete this file again. Oh, it does not let me. You're welcome. Yay, thank you. Happy to help where I can. And no, I am very thankful, you know, that I have like a community like you all. I am very thankful for that. Because yeah, like small comments like this, like maybe right now it is like, oh, the restart button does not work. Like maybe it is that right now, you know. If everything goes well in the future, it is going to be like, oh, this item is like not balanced, or this enemy is like broken, kind of stuff, you know. So I am very thankful, you know, to have a community like all of you. Compress. Monogate engine. No, I must make myself go to bed. Yeah, I should like go to bed as well. Like I should like. Okay. Save. Oh yeah. Or does like Hamachi is still a thing? You have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much, Al. Yay, thank you so much. Okay. Multiplayer. Save. Oh, it's out. I don't know how well it will work, but I used to play with multiplayer mods for Subnautica. Yeah, like as long as like yeah, it should work. Wow. We did it. It is out. So yeah. Okay, this is but yeah, blocking is borked, targeting is borked right now. So yeah, well, I think that yeah, I am going to like get something for dinner as well and like try to sleep. Oh my, it looks so much better. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is like the text readable now? Welcome, welcome. Bittersweet, welcome. Nice to meet you. Okay. Okay, if the text is readable, then that's enough right now. But yeah, thank you so much for everything, you know, like for oh, smart git. Okay, save this, close, yeah, exit. Okay. Stage. Yeah, stage everything. Okay. This is the build that was launched as February 26 build. Okay. Base multiplayer was tested by Twitch community. Locking is Borg. Targeting is Borg. Parry is Borg. Player. Okay. Client player cannot receive pushback from enemies. Many other market things. Multiplayer works. So even without the restart button, if you leave and try to press start again, even with a different port number, it still gets stuck like pressing restart it. Oh, okay, let me try that like right now. Okay. Let me make sure that like the same thing happens in here. Oh, okay. Okay, you say hit start, game start. Okay, so yeah, this. Then you say exit. Oh, I see what you mean. Actually, yeah, I am curious like why could this be happening? Okay, let me check that in Unity. If it is something that like maybe was like a misclick or something, yeah, I can like make a new build. Yeah, I think that I can fix that. Let's see what is happening here. Okay, host, and okay, exit. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, I see. I never like got into that issue because whenever I hit exit, I just close the play mode on the Unity editor. That's why it is not working on my side. Yeah, that's why I never found that out. I mean. Oh, okay, let's see. Yeah, if it is not like a super crazy thing, let me see if I can fix it. But yeah, like whenever it is Friday, I am so excited that it's like, oh heck yeah, it's game dev day. Oh my god, Unity, please. Okay, start, game start. Exit. Oh wait, there's like two network managers. Why? I know exactly what is happening now, but I do not know why. So yeah, I think that I am not going to fix it right now. I am just going to set a node right now. Yeah. Just commit. push. Yay, my alarm just rang. Oh my god, I'm sorry. But yeah, good job everyone. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I am just going to like end the stream right now. Like, I only check like how many people is in here when we are about to raid, just like to see who can we raid. Yeah, we are like just 19 beans right now, and like everyone that we know is like sleeping already, so. So yeah, I think that I am just going to end the stream. Also, yeah, it's like so fucking late, so yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and see you all tomorrow on the BRC meetup. Good night. Night night. No, yeah, it's so fucking late. Thank you for the stickers, though. But yeah, I think I consider this, yeah, this stream a success. Yeah, we did so many things. Yeah, like getting this build where it is, I think that it's a win on my book. Like with the time that we have spent on it, I think that I 100% think that it's a win. Yay! Oh, that one I can see that one. But yeah, take care everyone. See you all. Yeah, see you all tomorrow on the BRC meetup, and yeah, that's it. Night night everyone. See you all soon. Bye bye. Night night. Bye everyone. See you soon. Bye bye.